Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all the rest. Let's get into it. Let's see what we got. In after hours yesterday, we had a significant drop, retrace, and then still some downward pressure. Before we get into it, do not consider this financial advice. Trading sauce involve risk, nor the channel the traders that appear in the broadcast and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get done with that, go to our website down there below, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. All right, let's see what we got. So for this morning, what we want to see is, are we going to form resistance under 669.99? I think 669.69 is also a very important level. I didn't mark it out because it's, a little close to this, so I guess we'll kind of see it. We want to see if we form support at somewhere around here, 7203-ish, somewhere up here. And maybe a longer term move would be to see if we grab liquidity from this area and then push back down. We're going to see what we got. All right, so just to be clear, this is what we're going to be looking for. We want to see if we bolt down here, form resistance at basically 670, and then a push down, right? So maybe something like this. We want to see if we're going to grab liquidity from this level and push up before we need to grab more liquidity for a longer push down. We're about to find out. Let's wait 2 cycles. Let's wait at least 2 cycles to see what we got. Now, if you left yesterday by like 12 or so, 12 or 1, after that it was tough. So we need to learn how to get the money when we can and leave. You're never going to build the account if you sit here and play the game all day. Also, I had a short discussion with a member. I'm not going to go too far into detail, but what I will say is, I'm speaking to you directly. You know who you are. If you've had, let's say, weeks of success, me personally, I think you stick to the winning strategy. If your week's green, stick to the winning strategy. And I know I get it, but what I don't want to happen is for that greed to start to infiltrate, right? And then you start to try to do things that, you got to remember what got you here. You got to remember what got you to this point. Once you get away from that, now I'm not saying I don't want you to scale. Of course I want you to scale. But be careful, because the greed will, it's going to make you do things you don't want to do. It's going to make you revenge trade, a whole bunch of bad things. I think you're doing very well, and I'm very proud. So don't, if you got something working, why change it up? It's working. You already know it's working. All right, so let's see the retest down here. Let's see if we get back up to whatever this level is up here. Or we could still be in this trend down, so let's just wait. Okay, someone asked, hold on. Yeah, to the TikTok viewer, target position, we're day trading, so the market is dynamic and we move with the market. We look for our entries, we get our money, and we get out. This is day trading. We're not going to hold. We don't have any expectation right now of a target. We have to let the market tell us a direction first of all. Once we get a direction, then we can target profit. As far as a specific number, I can't give you that answer. If you go through my YouTube channel, you'll see pretty much how it works, right? At the end of every day, I'll make a video and one of our trading plans will hit. Now, during the session, what we could do is, during the session, if we compare the trading plans, we'll know at a certain point, okay, well, this trading plan has been eliminated, this trading plan's been eliminated, and then we, through process of elimination, based on the trading plans, we can come up with an idea. But as far as 2 minutes in to know a target of a price, I'm assuming you're talking about price, that's not a thing. Maybe somewhere they do it, not here, because the truth is, no one knows. So for me to sit here and say we're targeting the 5, we're targeting the 200, that would be irresponsible. We're waiting for our entries. We know what our setups need to look like, and we're gonna get our money, and we're gonna call it a day. So the target, to answer your question, is money. That's our target. We want to make money today. However that comes, it may come. The money may show up lower. The money may show up higher. Wherever that is, that's our target. So I'm sorry if that's not a good answer. If you're looking for channels like that, this isn't that one. I'm sorry. But go ahead and go through my YouTube. You'll see all the videos. Every day I post, about a 2-minute video. You can see I usually only do 2 trades. We usually have more setups than that. But I just do like a recap, right? So you'll see at the end of the video that whatever the trading plan is, 99.9% of the time, the trading plans hit damn near perfect. But that's going to take you to do a little bit of research on your own. The information's out there. Go to Live Spy Trading on YouTube. Go to the playlist labeled what is it labeled? Intraday analysis. And yeah, all the questions you have are going to be answered there. Okay, so we want to know if we're going to chop below, make resistance at 669, and then continuation, right? So we could chop below, or we want to know if we're grabbing liquidity and chop back up to this level to make this level support before continuation. So pretty much in between here and here, there's no man's land, right? We'll know this support is a thing if we grab liquidity from here and make this support. So we'll know this is going to be a thing if all of that happens, whatever I said. Here, let me draw it for you so you can get a visual representation. So if we do this right here, then we'll know that this is a thing because we grab liquidity from here. That's what we wanted to see. Somewhere we need to grab liquidity from, right? Gotta come from somewhere. In between here, there's nothing really to do. So if you notice, I have a 50-50 right here, or this little bullseye. I call it a 50-50 because at this point, the market is has a choice. It has a choice to make this support and continue up. At least, I guess the target from here would be this next level, 74.46, I guess. So we're about to find out. Or if there's resistance here, we're gonna look back down to at least 669. Now, I know a lot of us sometimes will see, let's say you're in a call right here. Let's say you bought a call at the perfect time, right? You bought a call right at 6 or at 69, right? And you see this happen and you start moving your stop because you want to collect some money. And then these two red candles come in, right? I know that's happened so many times. I know that's happened so many times where you're like, oh my God. But because we're expecting the candles to do this, to go one on top of the other, on top of the other, with no retracement. So you need to have a, what I'm saying is you got to let them play out a little bit more. And I give you strategies on how to do that. I give you strategies on how to do that. Key levels is one. The legs is another one. So if that keeps happening to you and you're trying to maximize those wins, now me personally, I think there's nothing wrong with taking that money, right? If you got in here 670 to 671, I think this is good money. I think that's good money. You've done the hard part. But you got to be realistic with yourself, because only you can prevent forest fires. All right, let's get to work. Let's see what we got. Let's do some brief analysis. We are below the water on the 1, below the water on the 5, below the water on the 30. Okay. So they're all pointing in the same direction, right? Now we need to find the setups that will that tell us when that continuation is going to happen on the larger time frame. So the magenta looks good. It's building up good liquidity now. Let's see if we can form maybe a second one, right? Let's see if we can get this, form a second one, and then we'll see if it wants to give out. But this is good liquidity in here. You know, ideally we like to be underneath 669. Ideally, so this one here, right? Something like that. Now you got to measure risk to reward. I'm not saying we haven't done anything yet. We're still in our first cycle, but you got to measure risk to reward from what is this? Magenta to key level. Now yesterday I said the same thing and it ended up going like 1.5 points. Okay. Now, if we break underneath 70 or 69 here, if we break underneath, we need to make sure that this is forming some type of resistance. Now look, if it goes from here and shoots down, my bad. Okay. All right, we're probably going to hold on to the magenta, right? We'll hold on to that one. Don't feel FOMO now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because how many times have you gone in on a break of something, the key level is right here, and it turned around on you? And now you're going to feel FOMO, and every other time you'd be like, man, I should have waited. So this is not the time for that. Don't feel FOMO now. We're identifying the setups, right? We needed that to happen to identify the setup. So now we want to look for something like this under 70, or under this level right here. And also, while we're on the topic, you know, if we get to like, if you're playing the game, okay, hold on. If you didn't take this, you gotta wait for the pullback now. All right, we got below the lick box on the 5. So we're in between the 5 and the 200, right? So I explained in the analysis what to watch out for while we're in this zone or in this area. All right, let's see if we can get a nice clean retest to form this resistance here. This hasn't actually formed here yet, so I'm being preemptive. This hasn't formed. Ideally, we like to see the price touch it a few times. If it doesn't touch it a few times, so let's say if I put it here, and it doesn't like travel up this magenta like this, then that's thin liquidity and it just had the strength, right? That's what that means. Ideally, we like it to travel up, and we need it to actually form. A lot of volatility this morning, so be careful. If you're able to catch this magenta, you only had 2 minutes and 3 seconds to react. So let's just be a little bit patient. I think for today, the algos are going to be they're going to be uncomfortable, right? They're going to be wide and uncomfortable. So if you're in a play, you're going to have to allow the whole damn thing to play out. And we haven't even identified all of them, so give it a minute.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, we're gonna see if we're in blue until we're not. Ideally, we like to see a little dance right here. I'd like to see a little bit of dancing right here. That'll be nice. And then look, you see the environment. You see how it's touching, retracing, and then, you know, they're grabbing liquidity and moving on, grabbing liquidity and moving on. So if you're not quick with it, then, and if you're not willing to hold until kingdom come, then I don't know what to tell you. We want to look for a build in purple and a break of this magenta here. But we need to see, you know, ideally we like to see a little dance here. We don't want it to just break straight through. Like it to travel up here a little bit, something. When I'm saying a little dance, I mean some red and green and red candles traveling up. It'd be ideal, but you see the environment. This is the morning volatility. All right, our next key level is at 68.11. Yeah, I'm just gonna clean up all this really quick. Now, if you're new and you're looking at these paths and you're saying, yeah, but it didn't follow that path, you don't pay attention to the actual time, right? You need to look at the price level. It's all about the price level, about liquidity. I'm identifying the liquidity in multiple time frames. All right, we're gonna see if they want to make this level. So look for this. If they want to head up. All right, so now we're in no man's land, right? Now they're gonna tell us what they want to do. We're gonna see if we're gonna get this shoulder here or if we're gonna get this shoulder here. We're still in blue. So we want to know if we're going to, here, look, it'd probably be easier on the 5-minute chart. Watch. We want to know if we're doing this in blue. Same thing we did yesterday with, I think it was orange. Or we want to know if we're doing this. So it's either going to be continuation in blue or the break of blue with 70-75 as being support for the push up. So now you got to wait for all that to happen. There's no trade in here. So if we close below teal on 30-minute, let me look at teal. If we close below teal, well, yeah, we still got 27 minutes on this candle. So give this candle a minute. Hold on. There's 27 minutes on this candle. Give it a second. Yeah, so if we close below teal, this would be ideal, right? Now we need continuation. We're going to find out the continuation in the charts. We're going to look for our continuation pattern. This is a brand new candle. Or excuse me. This is a brand new candle right here. So give it a second. Don't be impatient. All right, so we're going to see what they want to do on blue. I'm going to clean this up just a little bit just to make it look a little neater. Now look, if it breaks blue and shoots up, my bad. I think we need to at least let this form some type of support. If it breaks blue and shoots straight up, my bad. This is not the day to be playing around with this type of volatility. You know, we prefer to see a blue like this, right? But this is good liquidity inside blue. We'll know if this blue liquidity breaks if we can get all this. But this is also really good liquidity in this magenta, right? So we're in no man's land. There's nothing to do. Let me let this cycle go by, and then we're gonna have it all figured out. Watch. One more cycle, and we're gonna have it all figured out. On the 5-minute, we're still inside blue. That's why I tell you guys, in the Discord, you need to be using the 5-minute chart. It's a lot more accurate. It's gonna cut out a lot of the noise. no man's land, right? There's nothing to do in here. All of this needs to happen. All of this. We're still in blue. We're still in blue until we're not. And we see wicks pointing to the downside. So unless that changes, this morning's gonna be difficult. It might not be the day for this sort of stuff. If you're gonna take trades, get in and get out. That's what I recommend. Yesterday, I had a shoulder drawn and the price danced right on top of the shoulder for like an hour, exactly on top of the shoulder, which is a little odd, but it happened. If you're staring at the 1 minute chart, it's going to be hard to see the actual structure. If you're hyper focused on the 1 minute chart, I recommend you go between all of them. Like you see me doing it often. We've still got 20 something minutes on this candle. We're back at market open. Pretty well, where was market open? Right here? Oh wait, right here. Yeah, we're pretty much back at market open. So if you didn't take any trades, you're all right. Now, the obvious retest and reject would be right here at this level. The reason why I have it a little bit above is to try to prevent against a stop hunt. That's why it's a little bit above. I'm using my eyeballlios to figure out where another level of micro liquidity is that I can see if we grab that it'll give us some strength to the upside. So I didn't do it exactly on 70. That's the obvious break and retest. I want a little bit of confirmation. That's why I went a little bit above 70 to where I see a next level of micro liquidity. But they're building up this blue. They're building up this blue. Still inside blue on the 5 minute chart. it's got to look like whatever I have on the screen. Whatever I have on the screen is our best bet. The reason why is because we want to prevent against a stop hunt if you're to take the retest of 70. So blue, let's see. We need it, yeah. We need to break the blue, retest 70, 75, and reject. If it goes and shoots up off of blue, that's what it is. But technically, yeah, blue would be our entry, but I would like a little more confirmation. And look, if you don't have access to the 5-minute chart, this is going to be difficult. This is going to be difficult because you're going to get faked out a lot. So good luck. If you want access to the 5-minute chart, go to livespytrading.com. Okay. 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 We got a minute left on this candle. Look, we need all this to happen. We need to test 71, retest 70, and reject. We need all this to happen. It's already drawn out on the screen for you. If they give us a weak bear, it'll take us above. All right, in Discord, we're gonna wait for the break of our teal for calls. Build in blue, break the teal for calls. And then for the put scenario, we already addressed it. We want to build in purple and break this magenta. All right, we got it set. In the 5-minute chart, if we break above blue, should we be looking for another wait, correct? Okay, yep, got it. So remember, you always need to listen to when I say build in this, break that. Build in whatever, break the other thing. Just wait for me to say that, because eventually I'm going to say it, but we need the data. We need the data. And I think eventually over time, I think this magenta is going to change, but for right now, this is what we got. This is chalk, so be careful in here. You can literally see the chalk. You can literally see the chalk. Our best bet from this point is going to be a break and retest under 68.11. So we're going to look for this. If you want some safety, if you're playing the game in here, you're playing the game in here. And then we'll do this. Let's see if they're doing this right here. So a break and retest above for calls, a break and retest below for puts. That's what we got. Otherwise, then look, we're just in here. And there's nothing to do in here unless you're willing to deal with any of this. All right, we got it all figured out for the time being. This is what it is. One of these things has to happen. Must happen. However you play it, that's on you. But I'm telling you, it's going to be above this green or below this red for money to be made. In here, it's chopped. We already got it. We got it figured out already. You don't even need to think. We can see it right in front of our face. You don't need to think too hard. So stop thinking, oh, I see a whole bunch of red. Oh, I see a whole bunch of green. We know what it is now. Now we know this is chop in here. If you're comfortable playing the game in here, that's on you. If you want to protect that account or at least have a higher probability setup, and then once it does break and retest it, you got to be willing to take the money because we don't know how far. So take the money when they give it to you. I readjusted this magenta a little bit. Let's look at higher time frame. All right, we're still in blue, secondary liquidity. They gave us secondary liquidity right here. And this, we got 5 minutes left on this 30-minute candle. I think, I'm not sure if I read it right, but I saw a comment saying if we break below teal, and then I saw another comment. I'm not sure if I read it right because I was back and forth, and I told everyone we still gotta wait for this candle here. This one's only was 27 minutes in. We have to wait to see if they want to continue down, right? So if we break this, now this one's gonna tell us if they want to continue down. We're gonna identify if they want to continue down. Let's see. 88. 68. If we get below this wick right here, then we'll identify, which should align with somewhere close to this magenta or this red line right here. So let them figure this out. Let them figure all this out. We don't need to worry about it. Once they got it figured out, once somebody gets stopped out, then we'll know. They're gonna have to buy back their position. They're gonna have to cover their position. And while they're covering, we're gonna ride the wave. But look at this volatility. This is tough to trade in. We've identified the best setup. If you're playing the game in here, this is the greatest risk. Above green, below red, that's what we got. We see the liquidity. We already see the liquidity. So we need to know who's gonna win this liquidity battle. That's all we need to figure out. If this gets to this, all we've done is confirm we're still in chop. If we get below, retest and reject, now we know everyone up here who is playing the game, exit liquidity. Bang. Or if we get above here, we know everyone that's playing the game, exit liquidity. So you don't need to think too hard. It has to be exactly what I'm saying. If you're not willing to wait that amount of time, that's on you. And if they chop around in here all day, or if they just do a couple of these, then there's nothing to do, right? If they break this and they go back inside, there's nothing to do. We want this. Now this is your hard-earned money. So wait for the A1 setup. We know what the A1 setup is. Okay. Took a higher time frame. Still in blue. Okay. Okay. Bottom of the lick box here. Right to the target, right? Very simple, very simple. Now, if you get anything past this, great. Look at the money we just printed. Bang. Now look, we're at the target. Either you're gonna take profit or you're gonna be the hero. You figure out which one you are. You figure out now, right? And look, here's something I want to point out. If you're in the trade, then you're probably not gonna look. But if you're not in the trade, I want to point something out. Remember the dance I'm always talking about? Look at the dance right on the liquidity. Look at the dance right on the liquidity. This is the dance I'm always talking about. We want to see a dance. Remember, we want to see the dance before it breaks. You got to look for this dance, because this is how you know people are about to get stopped out. Especially when it retested 70 on this wick, and we see this dance. This is a good dance right here, going up the magenta, right? This is how we get from level to level. Now you figure out your exit strategy. We know where our entries are. We know what our entries are. Now you figure out your exit strategy. Stream failed. What does that mean? Can you guys hold on? Dang. I'm gonna start the stream again. Is it up? Let me know if it's up. I put it back up. Okay, sorry about that. But you guys still have your charts, right? You're still using the charts. If you're new, I have a charts channel to the left. To the left, I have a charts channel. You can follow along with the charts. My bad. I didn't. It didn't even tell me that stream failed. So on your end, it's telling you stream failed. All right, Leah GT. All right. You're welcome. Look, if you want the best information, you need to look at this. The rejection off. We identified the call scenario, right? We needed to break this teal, retest and reject probably retest the teal and reject the teal. We had a rejection off blue. Now we're at the bottom of blue. Now you got to hold on to your ass, right? We're also at the bottom of teal. So if there's going to be any further downside, we need to look for a strong break, retest, and reject. This is how it works. Calm, right? Yeah, Leah, we do stress-free trading. Stress-free. We know everyone or a lot of traders, they're sitting there with sweaty armpits, biting their toenails, things of this nature. We don't have to worry about that. It's very clear. We know very clearly what needs to happen. And I teach this every single day. I have lessons in the Discord. If you really want to maximize your profit, if you're really interested in doing this, yeah, no problem. You're welcome. If you're really interested in learning how to do this, I recommend you join the Discord, livespytrading.com. So look, now we know what we need to look for, right? We want to continue in this, what is this? In this blue. And then we want to form another purple. We want purple to retest. Now, if it goes from here and shoots down, my bad, right? My bad. However, if you're in from our entry right to the target, if you're in from here, you need to be following your exit strategy. The exit strategies I provide So we're still in exit strategy 1. Or we're still in exit strategy legs. I really do have to go back and remember which is which. But we're still in exit strategy legs, okay? So if you're here's the thing. Maybe we should incorporate this, right? Because I think a lot of people have issues with exits, me included. So whenever you see the legs getting close together, you know it's closing time. Maybe it's closing time. Maybe you should start adjusting your stop when it gets a little, you know, when the legs get closer. That'd be a suggestion. But look, if you're a key level profit person, if you like key level, go to key level. There's nothing wrong with that. But here's the thing. If it does continue, you can't have FOMO because it's going to ruin your account. Take the money when you get it and be happy with it. You know how many times you guys hear me every day? I get stopped out at key level. It goes just a little bit, you know, I get stopped out by $1, $2, whatever it is. And then it keeps going in that direction. Sometimes I hold a little bit longer. Sometimes, but it's very rare that I do that. So look, now we know. You see, look at this teal, right? Teal is now is the main thing. We can clearly see it. We don't even need to think. We can clearly see teal's the thing. I'm gonna adjust teal just a little bit. We can clearly see it. There's no question here. Just gonna clean up this chart. Now we're day trading. Take your money. How much is this? I'm not saying it's not going to continue down. What I am saying is, you got to know when to take your money. All right, from 69.29. That's if you got, even if you had the worst possible fill. Even if you had the worst possible fill, let's say 68.94 down to key level. This is almost 1 full point. This is good money. This is good money. And how long? 1, 2, 3, 4. About 4 minutes. About 4 minutes. All right. Alexis sees a bull flag. A bull flag. Hold on. Let me. I don't quite see it. I don't know if you're on another time frame. I don't quite see a bull flag. Really quick, also, for the Discord members, we knew what the call scenario had to look like. It had to do all of this. If it didn't do all of this, then that's not our setup. It had to do all of it. And we have to, and let's say it broke blue and it kept going, then my bad. But that's not our setup. So I'm trying to instill in you a little bit of discipline. It had to do whatever we're saying. If you're using the 1 minute chart, you're going to mess yourself up. You're going to mess yourself up. Now, if you're the type that can hold through the week cycle, or, you know, maybe bite at the apple, the second bite at the apple. Okay. So if it doesn't do the initial plan, do the opposite. Right? If it doesn't do the initial plan, then we're waiting for the setup for the opposite direction. Correct. But we still have to wait for that setup as well. That setup has to present itself, because what we did know is that this secondary liquidity blue formed. However, it didn't get us to the level we needed to test and retest. So because it didn't even retest that level, it never retested the level, or I just erased it. Gosh darn it. Because it never retested that level, then, you know, I was able to identify, okay, we're just doing this right here. So whenever I do this, that means, okay, look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Look, we're still in blue, right? We're still in blue. We're still in blue. Now, not everyone's able to hold for second bite at the apple. Some people like just taking key level profit. Some people understand we're in blue until we're not. But if you look, we're also testing the bottom of this what is this? This teal. So I get it. If you're like, here's another key level, right? We have identified the liquidity. Now we're in teal. The blue is our strong selling channel. The teal is our main head honcho. We knew they needed to grab liquidity off of what is this? Off of magenta. They needed to grab this liquidity off magenta to continue in teal. So if you're waiting for, look, if you're waiting for the break, the retest, and the reject, well, an ideal setup would be if we get another purple, if we form another purple, and then we form another magenta for another down, right? We've already identified the setups. Early this morning, we identified the setup. Now, it took us a little bit to identify the call scenario, but you will hear me tell you what the call scenario is. We identified the put scenario. I told you we need a little bit more time for the call scenario. Now we got it. Now we got it. So let's wait for the next setup. Or if you're in the play and you're doing exit strategy 3, then you're holding. I don't recommend letting it go against you. You better be reasonable, and I highly recommend you at least put either your runners or your initial contracts in profit. It's got to be in profit. Do not let it go against you. If you take $3 and it keeps going, my bad, but I don't recommend you let this go against you. Take the money. If you need to get back in, you know where the getting's good, okay? Meaning if you took your trade up here, please don't let it go against you. If we get back up here and you took your entry and you're just holding on for dear life at break even, you guys need to stop doing that. So now we need to start asking ourselves, are they going to keep bouncing in teal? Is this going to be a teal day? Or is the selling going to be stronger and we're going to continue in blue? So now we don't know. We're in no man's land. If you're holding the trade, then you're holding the trade. Just be reasonable. Now we see some wicks coming in, right? Let's look at higher time frame. Little bit of weakness coming into the downside, and it might be getting to oversold. Plenty of room on the 30. So when 3K was saying, look, we broke the teal, and I told you, oh, okay, correct. She's right. We broke the teal. Now we need to pay attention to the downside. And I told you, we're going to identify the downside. We're going to identify more downside. So 3K, you get a star. You get a star. You get that little sticker. Glory, you never knew about the charts? I've been telling. Oh my good. Okay, listen. J-Hulk and Shayna. There's a whole charts tab. You guys need to use the chart. You guys need to use the charts I'm providing. You have access to the actual charts, my charts. Everyone in the Discord has access to these charts. And I'm gonna change them. I'll let you know when I change it because people try to steal it, but you guys need to use those charts. You have to use those charts. If you're trying to follow along without the chart, and look, Glory, also, you can manipulate the charts on your own. You can't edit them, but you can manipulate the size, and how you see me shaking it all the time. You don't have to worry about that. You can control it on your own. Everything's gonna get much easier for you now, brother. Much easier. So look, again, let me just continue on really quick. Again, we can't just bite just because we see some upside to this purple. We need to see a little bit more. We need to see some. I'll identify it. Don't worry. I'll identify it. I'm gonna remove this for right now just to clean up the chart. So Glory, like you see how those things that I'm erasing, you can't do that. You can't erase anything, but you can manipulate the size and the zoom and all that stuff. Now look, we see this volatility inside of, what is this? Inside of teal. We see the volatility inside teal. It might be forming secondary liquidity here. So red's still gonna be a thing, but we need to form another, what is this? Another purple and form another magenta. That's how it works. It has to be like that. If it doesn't do that, then there's no trade. Then there's no trade. Not for us. I'm not saying there isn't opportunities, but ideal setups. It just has to be like that. Now, if you took this break and retest, this minor one, okay. Hopefully you chased it. But I've identified what needed to happen. Not a big fan of this right here. Not a big fan of this right here because this lick box isn't clean like how I like it. So this is not a clean box. Careful. This box is not clean. I'm gonna erase this really quick. All right, let's see what they want to do on magenta now, okay? Yeah, remember, we identified this teal, and we knew this teal was gonna be. That's why I told you, I don't like this right here. I don't like this right here. This right here, that means we don't have a clean lick box. That's what this means. We don't have a clean lick box, and we're at the mercy of teal now. So you see teal, how it has this wide, here, let me, I'll leave that, I'll put secondary lick. We've identified the liquidity already. We don't even need to think. We don't need to think. We know what needs to happen, right? We already know. There's no questioning here. Now look, I don't recommend buying puts at the bottom, right? Because look, let me give you an example of what I mean by that. So if this is our magenta, and you're expecting, oh look, I see some weakness coming in. Maybe it's gonna dump. This is the bottom. You don't want to buy a put at the bottom. We waited for puts not at the bottom, right? I'm not saying at the top. We didn't get 100% of the move, but we got something out of it. You understand what I'm saying? Does everyone just see that? I need everyone to pay attention to what I just did. If you're buying puts at the bottom, this is the most risk. You don't want to buy puts at the bottom. we have to form, if you're looking for the break of red, we have to form a what is this? A purple, and we have to form a magenta. Otherwise, we're at the mercy of teal. Look, we've already identified, we already know what has to happen. This is easy work. This is easy work. And also, I told everyone I think they're going to be changing at a magenta. I think we're at that time. So let's give it a second to identify the next. We'll see if they give us the dance. Remember what the dance looks like, right? This is easy. This is too easy. Oh wait, let me not say that. All right, comment from YouTube. It's been holding the same trend since aftermarket yesterday. Okay, downtrend. Okay, since aftermarket. Same downtrend, possibly. If you might be looking at a higher time frame that I'm not. All right, look, so we went from top of blue, bottom of blue, top of blue, the rejection off blue, see it? All they did was grab liquidity from blue. That's all they did on our 5-minute chart. The 5-minute chart, it has all the information. You need to use the 5-minute chart. This is our bread and butter. The 5-minute chart. If you're using a 1-minute chart, this is for everybody else. This is for everybody else. That's not for us. The 1-minute chart is for YouTube and TikTok and everybody else. This is why we have this 5-minute chart. It's the best information. You see the rejection off blue. We're in blue until we're not. We're in teal until we're not. Very simple. We use the 1 minute for our sniper entries. Now let's see, we got some pressure down here. We got 8 minutes left on this candle. On the 30-minute chart, we got 8 minutes left. So I'm not sure if she's here still. I don't see her here. When 3K was saying, hey, we broke teal, that meant something, right? That meant here on the 30-minute, when we broke teal, that meant something. It means we got pressure that we broke. Look at the teal liquidity. See the top of teal, bottom of teal? All she's saying is we broke this liquidity. That means something. That's why we had the break and then a little bit of continuation. Now we're gonna look for, we got 7 minutes on this 7.5 minutes. So, and then look where the wick's pointing. So now we need to look for our entry underneath whatever this level is here, 67.28. Where's 67.28? Right here. Oh, okay. Yeah, right here on. Look at this. Right here. Right here. Absolute perfection. Absolute perfection. Now, in my opinion, there's not really a let me see. No, there's not really a magenta here. I think they're gonna change out of magenta. I can kind of not feel it, but I think they're gonna change it up. But we have to use magenta for now because that's all we got. I'm gonna take away some of these blue just to clean it up just a bit. Now this is a violent, very violent liquidity grab. If you got stopped out here, that's completely understandable. Violent liquidity grab. I'm going to mark out low a day. I'm going to highlight low a day. Again, this, I think they're changing. I think they're changing the algo. I don't think it's magenta anymore, but I need a little more time. We're in blue until we're not. We're in teal until we're not. It's gonna be violent in here. We see it. Get your money and get out. Let's check higher time frame. Okay, still in blue, still in teal. Let's look to see if this is gonna be a thing here. It's the only structure really that they're giving us. So whatever this new algo is, let's see if they do this, whatever the new algo is, and then we'll see which way they pop. We have to give it a second. I definitely think there's a new algo that's probably not magenta. I'm trying to make it work. It's not really hitting. I feel like I'm trying to force it. Nah. I'm not gonna force it. This is what we have. We're just gonna use what we have. But I still think that they're making a new one. We'll test this green, see if green gets us to 67.28. Got about 4 minutes on this candle. Here's another thing we need to take into consideration. From after hours yesterday was at 76, all the way to right now, 67. That's a lot of movement. That's a lot of movement that happened in after hours and pre-market. So we can't expect 20, 30 point drop, every single day. Okay. Got about 2.5 minutes on the candle. Look, if you took this magenta, you got the key levels right here, right? The next level of liquidity is right here on green. If you're in the Discord and you took green, you need to start protecting your trade. Green was 68.40 to 67 and change, 67.76 is good money. Still in blue. Still in blue. If there's going to be any upside, it's going to do this. And then look, if green breaks, you got to measure risk to reward from green to low a day. Let's check higher time frame. Below the water, maybe a weak bull cycle. Below the water on the 30. Below the water on the 1. Three and a half minutes on the candle, a little less. We want to see if green's going to give us the dance right here. About a minute on this candle. All right, I think this orange is the green here, and the magenta is the green here. All right, we're in lunchtime, so now you gotta expect the annoying grind in a direction. Lunchtime, you know the rules. If you took this initial break of green, you need to start protecting this trade, right? Measure risk to reward to the what do you call it? 67.28. Okay. Okay. Cypher says, got me biting my toenails here.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Major level right here. Look at our 30-minute chart. Major level on our 30-minute chart. All right, if you took the orange, you know, either the green or the orange, you need to protect this trade now, okay, Discord? You need to protect the trade. Right to key level, right? Exactly the key level. And beyond. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Look at the money. Look at the money. Look at the money. All right, Cypher, just don't swallow those toenails now. Oh my goodness. It's almost too easy. It's almost too easy. It's almost too easy. Everyone cool? There it is. There it is. We just had to be a little bit patient. We just had to be patient. Look, if you took green or if you took orange in the Discord. All right, now look, we're coming up to what is this? To teal. Coming up to teal. So if it's gonna get violent, it's gonna get violent on teal. Level by level. Level by level. So either this is going to be smack you in the face and keep going, or they're going to grab liquidity and make it uncomfortable inside of teal again. We're at that point. Got 4.5 minutes on the candle. Remember, we're in blue until we're not. We're in teal until we're not. Got about a little less than 4 minutes on the candle. We're at major level on the 30-minute. We're at major level right here. For whatever reason, I have this marked out, so let's see. Let's see what they do. And this 30-minute candle has 13 minutes, a little over 13 minutes left on it. So if you're trading on the 1 minute chart and you took magenta, which I guess we can put it here. If you took magenta on the 30-minute chart, you took your trade, you put your stop above the last, well, this one was kind of high up, but if you wanted to use this above the last high, okay, you can do that. And then we measure from the break, even if you would have took it at the worst possible entry, 67.90 down to 66.93. If you took green, let's say worst possible entry, 67.53 down to 66.93. So it's over 30 cents, just barely, but that's what we're offering here, right? 30 cents. Now we're at key level here. This key level is highlighted, so you know it's got some stuff to it. When I'm saying some stuff, I mean it has a lot of liquidity built up. We're still in, what is this? Teal. Still in blue. If you're listening and your name is Derek Dominguez, send me a DM on in the group. If you're listening and your name is Derek Dominguez, send me a DM in the group. It's lunchtime. Here's the annoying grind. Are you built to stick with it? This is what you need to figure out. We already identified this. It's going to be the annoying grind. Here it is. Okay. So they broke green, retested green, rejected. Now we're going to see if they can get below 66.94. But if you survive the hard part, you need to adjust your stops now. Now you need to protect this trade. This is all in the exit strategies, right? The break retest of liquidity. Now you need to start adjusting your stop. If you survive the hard part, the break, the retest of green, and the rejection of green, now you need to adjust your stop. If you're waiting for your second bite at the apple, at least make sure you're in profit. What I'm saying is there's no reason to go negative here, not even by $1. If you stick to what you got to do, you'll be fine, right? You're fine. Just stick to it. We're in blue until we're not. Look, it's not going to be pretty from here. So if you made money today, you really need to start thinking about closing that brokerage and going and enjoying your day. Today wasn't easy. I mean, it wasn't that difficult either, but it wasn't that easy. The only way you're going to protect your account is if you take your wins and stop FOMOing after plays that you decided to stop out. If you took profit, then take profit and be happy. I don't care if it's $3. You got to be happy with that $3. Let's check higher time frame. Downtrend. The volume died off. Look at the volume. Died off. At some point, right? They're probably going to do this. They're probably going to. Got about 5 minutes left on this 30-minute candle. A little more than 5 minutes. We're directly between the 5 and the 200. Well, not directly, but we're right. You know, we're pretty much in between the 5 and the 200. So I think I gave my analysis on this already. But if you took the break of this teal here, you're probably doing well. So now they're bouncing between low a day and this red right here. So let them figure out what's going on in here. Let me clean up the chart. Let them figure. I hate to use the same color, but I don't think we have a choice. Let them figure this out, right? Yeah, we'll leave it. Let them figure this out. Look, bottom of teal. Every time we hit bottom of teal, what they do? Reject. Bottom of teal, reject. gonna wait for the next setup. Now, if they get above 68, or let's say, yeah, if they get above 69, we gotta watch out for this. Hold on. So 69 is going to be a major level. If they fail getting above 69, so I think 69 is the line in the sand. Because that will tell us if we are possibly doing this right here, or if we're doing this. So there's going to be a 50-50 right here. Somewhere over here is going to be a 50-50. The green is definitely a thing. The green's definitely a thing, so we got to use green now. I was just talking on mute. I don't know if anyone heard, but I said the green's definitely a thing. We got to use green now. And we're still in blue. Still in blue until we're not. See this little range I put up with teal? This little range right here? At 6691 and 6883, got a little range in here. So our best case scenario, we want to break, retest, and reject this range. Hopefully, not hopefully, but on the upside, we also want to take out this this teal here. going to circulate some blood. I'm going to step away for one quick second. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, we see this range, so I'm back. There's nothing really we're in this range. We'll figure it out in this range. Let them figure it out. It's gonna be one of these two things. It's gotta be. Do you know why? Because if it's not, then that means we're just stuck in chop. Gotta be one of these two things. Here's the actual liquidity boxes. Here are the actual liquidity boxes right here. Whatever you see on the 5-minute, this is the most accurate. This is what it is. This is what it is. I'm telling you. You don't need to think anymore. This is the liquidity boxes right here. Let's see if they give us a dance on green. This is because we're at key level. So we're at key level here, and we also have low a day right here. All right, we got about 2.5 minutes on the candle. Look at this, look at this spike from the grab of green. Be careful. Let what needs to happen happen. We need to break, retest teal. Got about a little under 2 minutes on the candle. All right, we're still in blue until we're not. Okay, broke blue. Well, actually, we broke this blue. Let's see what they got here. Okay. Maybe some news came in. All right, let's see what they got on teal. Testing the teal now. We're pretty much at the 50-50. Damn, this teal does not play around. This teal is serious business. Okay, sorry. Yeah, can you guys hear me? Let me see. It shows that you should be able to hear me. Can the Discord, can you guys hear me? Okay. So look, we're still inside teal, right? Still inside teal. Don't let the one green candle, we already saw this green candle already. Don't let this one green candle fool us. I'm not saying it's not going to go up. What I am saying is we have our criteria. That's what I am saying. Because remember, you probably don't remember, but we have to watch out for this, right? We got to watch out for the wedge forming here. I already knew this takes time. It takes a little bit of time. You'll see that I know what the shit I'm talking about. One of these things has to happen, right? It has to happen. Or else we're just going to be stuck in chop for the rest of the day, which is also fine. So let what needs to happen, happen. Very volatile. Maybe stay out of this one. Maybe stay out of this one. Because your stops are going to get blown instantly. If you don't have a crazy wide range for stop, it's going to get blown. And you're going to keep FOMOing in. Because one candle, then the other candle, then the other candle is going to keep fooling you. There must have been some type of news or something. So look, they broke into this liquidity box. They're retesting this liquidity. They broke out of this one into this one. They're retesting it. We need to see if they reject. We'll know when we break teal. Otherwise, we're just inside a teal. Now they're forming good liquidity in here. In here, it's very good liquidity in here. Remember, let them figure this out here. All this, let them figure this out. Whenever they do, we'll be ready. And we're going to ride the wave. Grab your surfboard.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, so on the 5 minute, we're gonna look for either the break of this orange or the break of this teal. That's what we're looking for. We're hoping for one of the two is our best setup. On the 1 minute, teal and green. So last time what we see is bottom of teal, top of teal, rejection. Bottom of teal, almost top of teal, rejection. Bottom of teal, top of teal. Now we gotta wait because you see they don't have the follow through, right? You see this liquidity building up right here. This is good liquidity. It's gonna move. It's gonna move. Right up in here. So either they're gonna continue the same pattern or they're gonna break the pattern. So continuation of the same pattern is gonna look like this. Bang, 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 bang. Breaking the pattern is gonna look like this. Gotta be one or the other. And if not, then you're just stuck inside this lick box all damn day. So it has to be one or the other. And ideally, we like to look for a green underneath the lower day. That'd be ideal. So now you should be at the point where you're just sitting and waiting, letting the market makers figure it out. There's nothing to do. This is where you sit on your hands and put your thumb away. Just sit on your hands, palm side down. Jones tried it the other way. Jones tried palm side up with thumb up, and I think it got weird. So look, we need to see if they're, look at this little thing right here. They're gonna tell us. They're gonna tell us exactly what we need to know. Got about a minute and a half on this candle. To answer your question, Cypher, we'll know if this is what you're saying whenever we break, whenever we do this. We have to break, retest the liquidity, and reject. Whenever all that happens, then we'll know. Otherwise, we don't know yet. We simply don't know. Hey Exactly. Exactly. Now look, we may not get 100% of the move, but we'll get something. We'll get something out of it. Earlier this morning, everything was lined up in a direction. Now, they're not all lined up, right? Above, below, below. And this one could be, yeah, this is sideways, right? They're knocking on the door, this teal. They're knocking on the door. So you have to watch out who's on the other side. Is it going to be Mr. Stop Hunt? Ow! Or is it going to be this guy? Okay. I'm going to clean up the chart just a bit. Got about 40 seconds on the candle. Got a little over 2.5 minutes on the candle. This is why you need the 5-minute chart. This is why we need the 5-minute chart right here. This is why. The 5-minute chart has all the accurate information. The 1-minute chart, that's for everybody else. I'm not saying it's not going to go up, but what I am saying is we need to wait for certain things to happen. Certain things need to happen. All right, remember the pattern. Rejection on teal. Rejection on teal. Rejection on teal. Same pattern. We gotta wait for that pattern to break. We have to wait, at least we gotta wait for that pattern to break, right? This is easy. This is easy. Remember, let them figure this out. They have to figure this out. Now we're on orange. This is too easy. Yes. All right, let me answer some questions. Do BRR on teal for both the 5 and the 1? Yes, that's always going to be. It has to do. Here, look, let me do the. It has to do whatever I said, right? It needs to go like this, and like this. We needed to retest 70. It had to be done. Because look at the lick box. Look at this lick box. We never broke the lick box. At least we needed to retest and reject the lick box, right? You see this one right here? This one right here. At least this needed to happen. So let's say it was like, let's say it did this. We needed at least this to break, retest the lick box. Minimum. That would have been ideal right here. Wait, what did I just hear? Oh, okay. It's got to do a certain thing. And if it shoots up without us, then my bad. You know, it went without us. But our best bet is to wait until the thing happens. If it goes off without us, then that wasn't our trade. That wasn't our trade. But either way, I mean, we never broke and closed above teal. It just never happened. That's why I'm calling out the candles, like the time on the candle. Like, we still have time. We still have time. This is why I'm doing this. And now look, you see how it's struggling. Now it's doing the dance on where? On orange. We want to see the dance on orange. Remember I told you? You guys will see. You guys will understand. It'll happen. Just, it's going to take a little bit of time, right? We need to see a dance. Look, the same way how we had a dance right here. We need to see the dance right here on the way out. Same thing. No difference. Same thing right here. No difference. You got to recognize the patterns. You know what? You don't have to allow me to recognize the patterns. Just make sure you're you know, just sticking to it. I'm not saying we're going to win them all. What I am saying is we got a high likelihood of success if we follow the pattern. We never broke this pattern. We did break the blue, right? However, we still had to contend with teal. We had to contend with teal. We're in blue until we're not, but we're also in teal until we're not. This right here told us everything we needed to know. When they rejected immediately, now this was sketchy. I'll admit, this was sketchy. Right here was sketchy, but a certain thing needed to happen, right? So someone in the YouTube asked, is this happening right here? A bull flag. And I said, we won't know until all of this happens. We need to break this, retest, and reject. We won't know until all of that happens. So you got to rewind the tape. This was said out loud in front of everybody in the world. We know we're at our 50-50 right here. We know we had a very strong liquidity box right here. Very strong liquidity box. Now just wait for the dance right here. Or, look, we're waiting for this. Nothing's changed. It's still the same stuff. Nothing has changed. It's either going to be, we have to wait for this. You see what they're doing. They're clearly making, you know, the wedge pattern is forming. So you don't even need to think. It has to be either the break of teal or the break of orange. That's what it has to be. And if not, then look, we're just stuck in chop. Nothing's changed. It's all the same thing. Now, you know, if you let the 1 minute chart is going to fool you. The 1 minute chart, that's its job. It's to fool you. You need to use the 5 minute chart. It's simply a must do, because it's going to protect you against. Remember what I said. We want to make sure that this isn't going to be a what? Mr. Stop Hunt, because they're knocking on the door. Is it going to be Mr. Stop Hunt, or is it going to be Mr. Continuation? It can only be one of two. It can only be one of two, right? So we needed to allow the break, the retest. It just had to be. We need to know that we're satisfied with this. Watch, let me and if it breaks let's say if it breaks this teal and just keeps going, my bad, right? I'm trying to give you guys the highest probability. We're not always going to catch them all. This isn't Pokemon. We're not going to catch all of them. Let me make the box a little bit better. But I told you, we're in here. We're in here. It needed to, one of two, Mr. Stop Hunt or Mr. Continuation. But this needed to happen. It just has to happen like that. I'm not saying it's not going to go up, but certain things need to happen in order for us to know that we have a higher likelihood of it going up. That's all I'm saying. Now we're at the 50-50 now. All right, let's see what they got. All right, look, all of this is playing out. Everything is playing out. The wedge playing out perfect. It's perfect. It's actually perfect. Here, if you want, we can make a secondary liquidity here. Maybe that'll help a little bit. About 2 and change on this candle. Okay. There's heavy resistance on the 30-minute chart at 70.38. Where's 70.38? Yeah, so right on top of this lick box, heavy resistance. So I think we need to break this lick box, retest the lick box, and reject off the lick box. This is my opinion. This is my opinion. Okay, I won't say it's easy anymore, but I won't say it's easy, but I just think certain things need to happen before it needs to be more than one thing to tell us to take a trade. It you know, break of, sure, but it needs to be break of and this thing other and this and that, right? It needs to be more than one thing to tell us to take a trade. We need something called confluence. All right, let's see what we got. Now we know where the heavy resistance is, right? It's right out of wherever the top of the lick box is. Okay. Let's see if we can get to 7123. 7123 kept touching all day yesterday, I think. Or there was many touches on 7123 yesterday. Let's see if we can get here. Okay. All right, we'll call this one. We'll call that one. We'll go ahead and give this one the old mascot here. All right, we're coming up to key level. Figure out your life. All right, let me read the comment. If this, if that, then seems like coding to me. Is that how you figure out the algos? No, the algos are, it's a computer generated. I don't know. Yeah, I think that was a joke. It's a joke. Got it. Now I need clarification. That's a good entry due to the previous green candle broke teal. It's a good entry. The previous green candle broke teal. I'm not sure what that means. I'm sorry. Not exactly sure what that means. All right, but from this point here, look, reach key level. You need to figure out your life. Even if you did take this one, right? Let's say you did take this one, you'd have to put your stop below the last low, or you know, if you went here, you would have got stopped out. But the last low here to really figure it out. So now they're retesting teal. Let's see what they got. Look at this rejection right here. Let me clean up the chart. All right, so we got up here. Let's see if they're gonna form a handle for continuation now. So like I'm just gonna drag it over a little bit, right? All I did was drag it over. So they close this little mini cut. We wanna see if they're gonna form the handle before continuation. So if you didn't get in here, now you need to be paying attention. If we get below, what is this? 68.46. Probably got to start looking the other way. If you caught this wave, key level, hopefully you chase this. Now we want to see if they're going to form a handle here.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Yeah, as long as you guys don't stay greedy. Yeah, I mean, we see the environment we're in, right? We see this environment. As long as you don't stay greedy, you collect your profit, you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. I'm telling you, because certain things need to happen. It just has to be like that. It just has to be like that. Now, look, if we get underneath this lick box, we probably need to start looking the other way. What did I say? Somewhere around this price here. If we get underneath, well, obviously it'll break this green. So if it does, we need to start looking the other way. And then we got to look for the setup underneath this teal here. Yeah, take the win. Take the win. Take the win and run. More. Who put more solitaire? Yeah. Oh man. This is a ugly, look how nasty this is. This is tough to trade in. If you made money today, you're an expert. You're an expert if you made money today. Now you know what it takes. Now you know the risk involved. And to those of you that had to hold for the profit to roll in, now you understand. Now you're getting it. Now you got it. And sometimes those holds are super uncomfortable, but the more we get comfortable with the uncomfortable scenario, the easier this is going to be. And let me not say easy, but the more you'll be robotic, right? And you want to be robotic. You want to take your emotion out of this. You want to be robotic. The more you get comfortable, and I recommend paper trading it for a while to test all this stuff. Paper trade, nothing wrong with that. But the more you do it, the more robotic you'll be, and you'll just realize I need to, I'm taking this money or I'm going to take the loss. Either one. That's all we can do. But if we just at least follow some of the strategy, you're going to be fine. You may not get 100% of the move. You may sell too early because who can really trade in this environment? This is tough. We were able to make some change. Fine. As long as you didn't overstay your welcome. As long as you didn't overstay your welcome, you're going to be okay. Take your profit because no one wants to deal with this type of drawdown on if this cup and handle plays out. No one wants to deal with that. I get it. And we're right back at the 50-50. This is, you see this wick right here? I call this wicked. This is wicked. But, you know, I'm glad I told everyone, hey, look, we're coming up to key level. Figure out your life. I'm really glad, you know, it's very important you guys pay attention when I'm to the key levels. Very important. Because we need to go level by level. If we get past a certain level, fine. But until then, you know, you need to chase your profit. This is tough in here. This is tough. Look at all this volatility. But we also knew, watch, remember, rewind the tape. I told you this is going to start to happen, right? I told you the volatility is going to pick up. This is going to start to happen. Okay. Let's see if we can actually get to 71.40. Hold on, let me look at the 30-minute. Oh yeah, we need, I think I said 70.23. We need to make 70.23. Cypher says the 1 minute chart's having a seizure. Yeah, we need to make 70.23 some type of support. Some type of support, right? We see what's happening at 70.23. This is, I remember yesterday, I'm pretty sure it was yesterday, 70.23 kept testing and testing and testing 70.23. So for some reason that's in my mind, but you know, we want to see if we can maybe get a second bite at the apple at 71. What is this? 71.32. But 70.23, where, okay, that's right here. Oh, on the top, okay, top of the lip box, excuse me, top of the lick box. We need to form some type of support here. I'm just gonna drag this over. Look how this lick box is holding up. Very, very tough. You see this lick box right here? 1, 2, 3 touches on the top. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 touches on the bottom. So this mini lick box here is putting in work. So just let it work. Okay, who thought today was tough? Who thought today was a really difficult day? I think it is. I think it was. But who else? Who agrees it was difficult, or who thought it was just the price did what the charts needed to do? As long as we weren't greedy, we're fine. Who agrees with that concept? Or I want to know what you guys think. I want to know what you all think. Okay, challenging today. If there's ever going to be a challenging day, this is it. Right? Look, this is it. This is the challenging day. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong. I think it was because the price was moving so violently, so quick. You know, you really didn't have time to allow, I mean, especially on this one right here, you didn't have time to allow it to develop. It was just touch level, turn around, you know. That's really tough. Violent up, violent right back down. I think that was the hard part. All right, so we got to learn how to take the wins and move on. Sitting here doing this all day, it's going to keep eating away at the account. We got to learn how to take the wins and move the shit on. Because it, you know, the compression comes in and it's going to give us signals one way, signals the other way. It's going to be tough. Also, what we have to consider is look at after hours yesterday from 76.51. You know, we opened up around 70. That's already 6 points. And then we dropped back down to 67. That's a lot of movement. That's a lot of movement. So the market needs time to absorb it. All right, Cypher says it was super tough, all support and resistance plays. I kind of agree. I think I think this teal really, it was the thing. If you mean like resistance on teal, support on teal, yeah, I agree. I agree with the trend. I don't disagree with you. If you mean support and resistance on the trend line. Or you could mean support and resistance inside these lick boxes. I'd agree with that as well. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see if they want to stay in orange. Remark's been taking all the moves for the last week. Pre-market been taking all the, yeah, exactly. Pre-market, serious moves, and then intraday has been a retracement of pre-market, but today we're about to see something else. Let's see if what they want to do on orange here. We got 2 minutes on the candle. Within 5 minutes, the price spiked on this wick. It spiked from 66.66 all the way to 71.45 and back down within the same 5-minute candle. That's violent. This is tough. This is not easy. This is not easy right here. That is absurd. This green's holding up pretty well. This green's holding up pretty well. We see a lot of liquidity built up in green. It's having a hard time breaking above whatever the top of this lick box is right here. I'm not gonna lie, this one right here, I'm not gonna say I'm surprised by it, but damn, this is tough. This candle, this 5-minute candle, 1220, that is tough. You know, within 5 minutes, it went. Two points, a little over 2 points, and back down within the same 5-minute candle. That's tough. So if you have a habit of taking profit at key level, that's probably not a bad habit to have. I'm just gonna clean up this chart just a little bit. It's a little hectic right now. Any calls have to be above yellow. All right, they're testing green again. All right, I'm gonna set alerts on this yellow. Let me extend it just a bit. I'm gonna set alerts on this yellow. And I'm gonna set an alert on this teal right here. I'm gonna remove this one. I'll turn this one white. I'll highlight it. I'm going to remove this one. We'll extend green a bit. This orange still holding up. This green still holding up. All right, we got a little under 3 minutes on this candle. Let's see if they do the dance right here. We see a dance right here. Let's see if they give us a dance right here. I don't think anyone cares about this deal anymore. No one cares about this deal anymore. Especially after this. Look at this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Immediately right back down. My alerts I have on, 666, I have an alert down here, 6691, and on yellow. These are my alerts. I'm probably going to put one here as well, so I know that they're probably going to approach yellow. So I'm going to look to see if we can get 70 or 69.99, whatever. I'm gonna look to see if we can make support here, because then I'll have a little bit more confidence in a cup and handle like this. But we're still right here at this 50. We're actually below the 50-50, right? So it looks like this. So these are the two ideas we're contending with. I could draw this a little bit better. Still the same two. We're stuck in between. This orange is really gatekeeping the downside. The resistance is at 70, right up here. Let me make a little line right here instead of keep saying it. 3.5 minutes on the candle. All right, alert went off. We're coming up to the teal. Got a little under 3 minutes for this. Little under 2 minutes on the candle. This lick box here is serious business. Look, we're in this range. There's nothing to do inside this range. There's nothing to do inside this range. We need to we need to be above yellow or below 66.91. This is too choppy. Too choppy. And even if it does break, I'm going to be quick on it. I'm going to take whatever I can get and move on with my life. Look at all the wicks at 70, whatever this level is right here. Look at all these wicks. Wick, 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 wick. Big rejection up here at 70.38. 70. Oh, okay, right here. Right around the top of this lick box right here. This is where all the rejection is from our 30-minute chart. So we'll put one right here. We'll put an alert here. I'm gonna go a little bit above so I know it broke.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, it's after lunch. It's after lunch. Let's see if we get any movement now. We still seem to be trading right in this lick box right here. We see a lot of resistance at whatever this level is. But look, here's another thing we have to take into consideration, right? We have a resistance, and then we have slow. One of them's gonna get tired, right? One of them's gonna get tired. Because the buyers have to keep buying at higher levels, higher levels, higher levels. And the sellers are like, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you. All right, there's a candle on the intersection. Not that this means anything because I'm just freehand drawing this stuff, but there's a candle at the intersection, so be careful here. Less than a minute on the candle. Again, I have alerts on yellow and 66691. These are where my alerts are. Way up here, way down here. If you took this orange right here, either one of them, you would have had to get in at exactly, whenever it broke, let's say 66.48, and you would have to sell exactly on, exactly on key level at 68.13. Technically 35 cents, but that's tough to catch this one. That's tough to catch. You'd have to be exactly on it. Let's see. On our 1 minute chart, it was still inside green. When it closed, still inside green. But if you use the 5 minute, you would have had to be on it. You would have had to be on it. There's nothing to do in here. Alerts on 6691 and yellow. That's what it is. Has to be like that. Because even if, let's say this does break, we have to worry about this key level, 6811. Then we have to worry about low a day. Because we have to be prepared for a double bottom. So in order to prevent against a double bottom, we need to wait for a break, retest, reject of this level here. It's probably not the day for this stuff. Look at today. This is extreme chop. This is chop to the extreme. Chop max. Look at this chop. This is extreme chop. Okay, I'm gonna circulate some blood. I suggest you do the same. I have alerts on 6691, alerts on yellow. I'm waiting for either one of these to pop. If it doesn't pop, I'm probably not gonna get involved in the middle of the chop. I'm not gonna get involved in the chop. That's not what I'm gonna do. We see the chop, right? So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade.
Rage on that beat, going crazy. rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. All right, so even though technically break a green is our put scenario, you know, the drawdown was significant before it really made any money, right? So I think this one was probably our first one. Oh no, maybe this one here. So the green and the orange are going to be similar, but you know, if you did this one here, you put your stop above the last high, you would have had to survive significant drawdown and hope for the rejection of teal, right? So if this is your entry above the last high, and then you would have had to really fight for this. You know, we have another break here, same thing. You have to survive significant drawdown before. Same thing for this one here. You have to survive significant drawdown. I mean, technically they all worked, but you know, I don't really consider these wins because of the drawdown. It's just a little too significant. Even though technically, I guess it you know, it did what it was supposed to do. For day trading, you know, we want to get in and out. This is tough. This is tough. And I think the engulfing candles, you know, you'd get something like this and then immediately bought back up. You get something like this and bought back up. And then look, even here, and then bought back up. This is tough, right? So this is the environment we're in. We identified this environment. We knew it was choppy. I have my alerts up here and up and down here for this reason. I think the last reasonable trade was right here on the break of this teal. This was the last reasonable trade. And again, if you waited for 69.99, because I think I told everyone to wait for the break and retest, and that happened around here, because you saw the candle go up here, go back down, and then continue. You would have had to be really on top of it to get the full, to take profit out wherever you could. Yeah, today I'd say today was difficult. In the morning, it was okay in the morning. The morning was fine. But once we got into lunchtime, yeah, once we got into lunchtime, it started getting crazy. So I'm gonna hang out here to the side. There's nothing really to do. I have the alerts here. I have the alerts here. So we'll see what happens. I doubt I'm gonna take any more trades for today. I doubt it. Even if it does break and it shoots down, the whole chop fest has already put a bad taste in my mouth. You don't have to be in every single play. That's not a thing. We did okay. We did fine. You know, we did what we could. We did okay. We did okay. And, you know, we did what we could. I think this one was probably my best trade right here, if I'm being honest. Because I had a good fill on it. I had a really good fill on it. And I chased it damn near at the top. I didn't let it go. I didn't let it even go to this candle. I got it within this candle here. So I think this one's probably my best trade. But anyways, we're just gonna let this finish out. We see it trickling down in teal. So we're just gonna let this finish off. I'll be here off to the side. We'll see what we got. All right, the alert went off. Let's see what we got.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, they're about to retest the lower day. If you didn't already get your put way up here on the rejection, you're gonna have to wait for a break and retest underneath lower day. Okay, let's see what we got. So the entry on green, we're gonna go ahead and call this one because it wasn't easy to come by. That one was not easy to come by. We got it though. Took a while. What time is it? Yeah, we're gonna have to wrap it up soon. 15 minutes left. Let's go. Let's, before the day closes out, let's review the trading plan. Let's look at the bolt down. So for the bolt down, we wanted to see the price spike down to, I have 668 here for some reason, 668.43, retrace back up to maybe 71.47, a little bit below 71.47, and then push back down. And then if we look at the 30-minute chart, it went down to a little bit below 668, retrace back up to 71.23, and then the push back down. So if you look at the trading plan and look at what actually happened, about as good as you can get for drawing freehand, right? About as good as you can get for drawing freehand. Now, if you waited for the retest, don't overstay your welcome here because we're on the bottom of what? Yellow. Right? Here goes 50, so last 10 minutes. Now it's gonna start to go crazy. But this was a nice move from this green, let's say 67.33, the yellow 66.32. This is a nice move right here. We waited all damn day for this one. Jeez. For today's video, it's going to take me a little bit to put it out because I got to go do some stuff. I can't make it immediately. I'll try to get it out ASAP, but not that anyone watches it anyway. At this point, I just keep it just because of something I've been doing for over a year and a half now, so, or over a year now, so. 9 minutes left. Nine minutes left. Could there be any put entries at the reject around 1535? 1535. Yeah, so it would have been the rejection off of teal, right? Reject to teal, reject teal, reject teal, reject teal, reject teal. It would have been the rejection off teal. And then if you did decide to do that, you could have put a very tight stop. Your stop could have been, you know, actually to teal. It would have been, your stop would have had to been on teal. But, you know, it was the same setup all day, right? Build in magenta, break the green. Build in magenta, break the green. This one was absolutely insane, right? This one right here. It just had a lot of what do you call it? But you know, it was still build a magenta, break the green. Build a magenta, break the green. Now look, if you would have taken green, we wouldn't have got 100% of the move, right? This is what I'm talking about when I say we're not going to get 100% of it, but we'll get something out of it. So the something would have been either from green to key level, from key level to the next key level right here on yellow, right? This is perfection. This is perfect. If you look at where the line ends, you see where the drawing ends, and then look at where the support is. So I'm not sure exactly why that happens, but you know, I get lucky sometimes. We can expect either a bounce whenever this line ends. You know, this is just what I'm seeing. Maybe a bounce. If we get continuation, great. Now another thing is going to be at the end of the arrow. I don't know why that works too, but it works sometimes. So I think if we got it, we got to use it to our advantage. We got to get through this yellow first. All right, look, alerts on. Look where the alerts are. Winner. There goes another winner. I'm just gonna move this over so we can see. I'm just moving it over. I'm not gonna change it. I'm just gonna leave it right. I'll move it a little bit. Leave it right here because this is also a win, right? On the break of 6691. 6691 all the way down to, you know, if you're really on it, 6613. But you know, last 10 minutes, not a lot you can do there. But we need every win we can get. We had an idea when I had this. Oh no, excuse me, wrong one. When I had this drawn, and then when it broke, we kind of knew what was going to happen. It was just an ugly way to get there. And again, we always have the trading plan, right? The trading plan, damn near spot on. Damn near spot on. Look at the bolt down. The only thing that messed up the trading plan a little bit was this extra. Oh no. Let me see, 41. Hold on, let me look at the trading plan. Look at the bolt down. I have a little bit below 71.40, 71.47, a little bit below. Let me see if I can match that up on the 30. I don't know why it's not showing. So 71.47 is around here, a little bit below. So let's say 71.23. So 71.23, that would have been right around here, right? 71.23, you see the rejection. So on the 30-minute chart, it was the break, the retest, and the reject. Now we're getting to the end of the arrow with 3 minutes left. If you hung around to the end, it was worth it. I need to delete this and do it again because I missed the point. All right, we're coming up to the end of the arrow, so tighten up. It's also end of day, so you need to stop yourself out. You need to go ahead and take the money and get out. It's gonna be zero. Unless you got extra days on the contract, then you're fine. Then you're okay. I'm just gonna clean up this so we can see a little bit better. So again, build in magenta, break the green. This one was just absolutely very hectic in here. What we got? One more minute. Final minute. Let's see what they got. Okay, again, for this video, I'm gonna have to put it out later today. If you're on the East Coast, it's gonna be in the evening. Okay, good session. We had a good session. You know, it all worked out. 3K, really quick. I'm gonna review with you really quick. We built in the magenta. We broke our green, and then we stayed in teal. So break a green, break a green, break a green, break a green. It was just ugly, right? Build a magenta, break the green. Build a magenta, break the green. The alert went off, the break and retest, easy money. So that's how it is. It was just choppy, but everything worked out the way it should have. And also we can look at the trading plan from the bolt down trading plan. That was damn near spot on. You know, you have to forgive me a little bit because I'm freehand drawing this stuff, but it was pretty much spot on. Today was choppy. Today was choppy, but The thing is that all the algos, they hit. It was just choppy. All the algos hit. So in the what is it? In the lessons, lesson 8, it'll tell you that your take profit or your stop loss, whichever one. If you, let's say you're doing the break of green, it has to be along your trend line down here. This is one option to go along your trend line, right? You can take at key level, or you wait for the break of the trend, whichever one you decide. But for this one, it would have been the trend line. But there's no way to know that ahead of time, right? So I get it. It was tough. It was tough because it was choppy, but everything pretty much worked out the way it should have. Everything worked out the way it should have. It just didn't look the way we like it to. We didn't have good continuation. Everything was a pullback before, a pullback to grab liquidity before the continuation. So that was the annoying part, right? And the ones that did hit, you had to be on it, like really, really, really on it. Really on it. So yeah, you know what? I'll agree. Today was tough. It's just because the chop, very choppy. Anyways, anyone got anything for me? Okay, I think we had a pretty good session overall, as long as you didn't over leverage or overextend yourself. We had a pretty good session. If you got anything for me, send me a DM. Today's gonna take me a little bit to get back to you because I got to do some stuff. But yeah, I think we had a good one. I think another good day to learn. Another good day to learn. Sometimes you just gotta hold. Sometimes you just gotta hold a little bit. You gotta make it uncomfortable. Today was very uncomfortable. Today was uncomfortable. Especially if you're used to taking profit at key level. It was key level, retrace. Right? Key level, retrace back to uncomfortable, stop loss, and then continuation. You're like, what the shit? So yeah, today was tough. But if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. It's not a matter of if, but when. Okay, YouTube, that's been my time. TikTok has been a pleasure. You have a good